match. Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Nunn in at the point guard position.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied, just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Nunn using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
All alone on the break. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
I like the fact he had his head up immediately looking to make the dish down the floor. Get rid of it quickly.
Grant against Fournier. Banked it in off the glass.
And you know, when it comes to carving up the defense, Fournier, very clever, especially in the pick and roll, where they don't have any idea what to do with it.
Now here's Nunn. 6 points for him. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures. Just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league.
Well, I tell you what, you just got to sit back and admire the creativity there.
And that one's good.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, BA. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
The home team calls timeout. A minute 9 left in the first quarter of the game. With with the drive. Counted. Fournier's got 6 points.
I think that just demonstrates how gifted Fournier is. I mean, at 6'7", he's really fast and gets to the rim quickly off the drive.
Now here's Nunn. He's got 14. 43 seconds left in the first. Nice open look, but it's no good. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And it's tied up with that one. .29 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And the bucket is good.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Hernan Gomez on the wing. Down low. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Grant in at the shooting guard position.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where one or two possessions can impact the outcome.
Fournier against Grant. Inside. The kick out to Fournier. 5 to shoot. To the wing on the left. Here's Vezinkov. With the clock winding down. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Here's Nunn. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Nunn's got 18. Well, Clark, we hear coaches often say, trust your teammates. Why is that sometimes a challenge?
Well, you know, when you talk about passing the basketball, there's got to be a level of trust and confidence that where you pass it to is going to produce some fruit, and that it might come back to you if that's the best play. And then defensively, you can't be good defensively without communicating and trusting one another to cover for each other in the defensive scheme that you're playing.
Into the lane. The rebound by Vezinkov.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Here's Ward. Oh, he goes up! High for the two-handed slam!
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
And the visitors call time here. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Misses the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
None. The pass to Hernan Gomez. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Away team foul. Hernan Gomez. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Fournier. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
On the attack, Nunn. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
And I'll tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Pass to Osman, 5 on the clock. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Good work there as it goes.
Nice. Move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. None. The pass to Hernan Gomez. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. 50 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Vizenkov. Outside Fournier. And down it goes. 2 points. Fournier's got 8.
And it's hard to deal with Fournier if you're defending him. I mean, he makes good decisions, whether he's passing or shooting the ball, and that makes him hard to guard.
Here's Nunn. And the jumper is good. Nunn's got 22 points.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Shoots from the baseline. He squares up and sinks it.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
To the inside. Hernan Gomez, the pass to Nunn. Good if it goes. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drumline. They're thinking about the shot.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Grant in at the 2 spot.
Team foul.
That one falls for Grant.
Grant at the line for 2.
Good on both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Drives to the hoop. The rebound by Nunn.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Money from the wing. Nunn's got 4 points in the quarter. Shooting has been incredible, 72%. Here's Ward. Oh, nice! Oh, big finish! Man. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
4 on the clock. Here's Grant. Pass to Osman. And there's a pick. The drive by Grant. Second chance shot. No good.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And stolen by Nunn. Fournier against Grant. Now here's Hernan Gomez. He's got 9. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Fournier. No good, off the front rim.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. And he makes it on the layup. Hernan Gomez has got 11 points.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
The home team calls timeout. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Outside Fournier. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Now, you can't sleep on the athleticism of Fournier. I mean, this guy knows how to finish, and his dunks are done with style.
Back to Nunn. Fires it from 18. They get it back.
2 minutes remaining.
Oh, man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. Fournier against Nunn. Top of the key. Fournier with the bucket. He's got 12.
Nice to see Fournier get involved on offense. He can do a lot of damage to the defense in a lot of different ways.
Back to Nunn. And counted from 19 feet away. Nunn's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And he dunks it down.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish.
Boy, the defender might have to put his shoes back on after that move. Wow.
to the left side wing. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw, no good.
Number 44. 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Fournier. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
He's perfect from the line this time. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Fournier. Sinks that one from the post. Fournier's got 14 points.
Well, I love Fournier's fire tonight, working hard to make a difference on the offensive end.
To the paint. Hernan Gomez gets the bucket.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Grant brings a double. There's the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down. It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Outside Fournier. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Fournier's got 9 points now in the second half, and the visitors call time here.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Nunn with it. To the middle. Hernan Gomez, the pass to Nunn. 6 to shoot. Back to Hernan Gomez. Knocks it down from distance.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Hey, great D that time from Grant. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Outside Nunn. Hernan Gomez inside. Outside Nunn. Tries again. All sorts of time. Yes! He nails it!
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
The home team calls timeout. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break, and coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
And Allie, thanks.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation.
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
That one drops for him.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Here's Fournier. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Hernan Gomez on the wing. Fournier against Nunn. No one near him. Fournier with a rebound. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Basket's good.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Nunn with a bucket.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Pass to Fournier. 4-3. Not going to go that time.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
Shoots. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Up and in on the layup.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Outside Nunn. He shoots it. And he drops that one in. Here's Fournier. Pass to Ward. The kick out to Fournier. Let's go with a three. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Back to Nunn. To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
No good from 11 feet.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Shoots from 12. The shot misses. Shot from the wing. That shot off the mark. And so the road team gets the W in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys step
It all starts when you have a confident and competent backcourt. It just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Drills the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Biberovic. Here he goes. Six to shoot. From the wing. Rebounded by Ward. Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking. Here's Vazenkov. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
Shooting for the away team. 0.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes both free throws.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the home team. Their plan, such as it is to make Kevin Durant uncomfortable, force him to take shots instead of giving him the ones he wants. The coach said it's obviously easier said than done, but if you let Durant get hot, forget about it. It can take over an entire game. We'll see if they can execute defensively. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's Baldwin.
Going to be a turnover. The ball goes to the away team.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Fournier gets a wide open look. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Hall. Up and in on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Ward, right wing.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. He takes it in over to the left wing, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Fournier. Boston grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Hall. 6 on the shot clock. To the right side. Here's Baldwin. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Fournier's shot is off. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And the call will be against Fournier. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Hall. He nails it, and we're tied up. Hall's got 6.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Ward, good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Hall. He has 6. Pass to Baldwin. Clock at 6. Uses both hands to slam it down.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
He's getting his first free throw attempt. For the game here. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter of the game. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. It's good.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Over to the wing. Pass to Boston. Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game from 17 feet out. That's good on the jump shot.
That's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Count that bucket. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. 46 seconds left to play here in the first. Got a hand on it. Fournier passes to Ward. Back to Fournier. Here's Baldwin. There's a good screen. Pass to Biberovic. Here's Hall. Just 5 to shoot. It's good. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way. You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. No good on the last second attempt there. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at the shooting guard position. Here's Ward. The rebound by Biberovic. Really well, 54% from the floor. Hall off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Milutinov, and that one good. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Here's Boston. Here's Baldwin. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Pass to Ward. There's the steal. Here's Boston. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
They get it back. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Pass to Hall. Shoots. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Outside Fournier. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Hall. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Ward. Off target from 3-point range. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. Drives to the hoop. Lets it go from deep. Down it goes. His third. Basket. He's now 3 for 4.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's Vazenkov. Still without a basket. And he converts the layup.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Pass to Baldwin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Hall. And that one hits back iron. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Here's Ward. There's the drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game so far. Outside Fournier. Let's go. Boston grabs the miss. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Now, here's Fournier. On the mark with the 15-footer. Fournier's got 5.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Here's Boston. He's guarded by Fournier. Shoots from 14. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Boston. He's guarded by Fournier. 4 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Boston. Boston's got his second bucket. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Fournier. Plenty of space. Gets an open look and hits. 19 seconds left now here in the second. Nice open look, but it's no good.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Pulls up on the wing. That one misses. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by a point. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot. Here's Boston. Sinks the triple. He's got 7.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
Now here's Fournier. 4-point game. We've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at 2 guard. Here's Hall. He's got 9. They set the pick. Shoots it. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Outside Fournier. Plenty of space. And that one drops. Fournier's got 9 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And he drives in. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Hall, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Offensive rebound. To the wing on the left. Tries yet again. On the left block. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Baldwin looking for the opening. Pass to Biberovic. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And he commits the intentional foul.
Timeout.
Stan, isn't it terrific? We're seeing these great stars in the NBA extending their careers more than ever before.
We certainly are, Kevin, and it's great for the league. The league keeps getting younger, though. These guys come into the league earlier. But I think what players have learned, it's not even just the basketball part. It's the strength and conditioning. It's the nutrition. They've taken care of themselves better, and that allows them to last longer.
Bucket is good. He's got 10.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here's Hall, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Biberovic. He's guarded by Fournier. Here's Hall. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Hall's got 4 points this quarter. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. To the inside. Now here's Fournier. He's guarded closely. From about 19 feet. And they pick up 2. Fournier's got 11 points.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. 46 seconds left in the third. For the lead, that's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11 as we approach the fourth quarter. Still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Pass to Boston. Here's Baldwin. Fires from the wing. It's no good. He's now 4 of 9 from the field. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Out to the right wing. Looking to end the run. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net. Here's Ward. Just 3 on the clock. It's good. 15 points in the game.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. You've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 4-man position. Outside Fournier. Drops in the tray.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Hall. Here's the screen. 4 on the clock. Here's Baldwin. That's tipped. Here's the break. Pull up Shea. Good. Nothing but net. Fournier's got 19 points.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And stolen by Fournier. It's 2-on-1. Here's Ward. Here's Milutinov. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Hall. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. From the high post, he drills it.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Pass to Baldwin. Tries it from 19. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Kept alive. Here's Milutinov. Fournier in the corner. Pass to Hall. To the wing right side. Here's Baldwin. Clock at 4. There's the triple. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
1:57 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Boston. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Fournier. Boston grabs the miss. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Here's Hall. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Right side, Fournier. Shot clock at 6. And easy 2 points on the layup.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's Biberovic, following the basket by Evan Fournier. Here's Ward. Taken away. Pull-up jumper. The visiting club takes the win on the road. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So now for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now our player of the game, Evan Fournier.
Hard matchup.
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Boston in at the 2.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And here's Nunn. Wide open look.
Out of bounds. The ball goes to the away team.
Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. Pass to Boston. And he buries his first look.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Nunn. About a minute into this first quarter. It's hauled in by Baberovic.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Fires from deep. Baldwin's shot is off.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Grant outside. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Baberovic. Up again. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Now Nunn. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
For 3. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Baldwin. Over to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. To the right side. No good on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
None up top. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Here's Hall. Right wing. 16 feet out. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Outside Nunn. Pulls it. Misses off the left iron.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time.
Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. Pass to Osman. Here's the break. Here's Boston. From outside, off the mark. 1:16 left to play in the first quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Nunn. The D's right on him. Grant outside. Clock at 6. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Grant's got his second basket of the game. Boston, the pass to Baldwin. Here's Boston. Fires it from 18. The rebound by Nunn. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one drops, so now they lead by one. It's both from the stripe. Here's Baldwin. Out to the right wing. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. It's good.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
None with it. And that one is stuffed right through.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul, second team foul. At the line.
The first one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. The home team calls timeout. And he banks in the layup. Nunn's got 8.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And the visitors call time here.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense, shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Just 4 seconds left in the first.
And what were they thinking, leaving 3 guys, like 3 open on the perimeter? They got what they asked for.
That'll count. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's Baldwin in at the point. Here's Hall. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Hernan Gomez in at center. Here's Nunn. It's deflected. Richard, if the three-point shot was never introduced, how different do you think the game would be?
The offensive strategy would be very different. The game would be more physical, and it was more physical. And the main priority would be creating high percentage looks.
Over to the left wing, Baldwin. Off target from the wing. Shooting has been good, 54% on this one. Hey, here's Nunn for 3, and he's 6 for 12 after that one.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Boston. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Outside Nunn. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
First personal foul.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Boston. Off the mark there with a 3. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Hey, here's none for 3. That misses. He's 7 for 14 on the night. Here's Baldwin. And a two-handed jam!
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Here's Nunn. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over. Woo!
Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Left side Nunn. And he's off from 17. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Boston going inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Outside Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Hall, uneasy 2 on the layup. Hall's got 6 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
From outside the arc, it's hauled in by Baberovic. Baberovic has got 4 rebounds now. Lets it go. 1:10 left in the half. No good from the wing. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Nunn. The offensive rebound. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Baberovic has got 5 rebounds tonight. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
There's the steal. Here's the break. Here's Baldwin. And he jams it home with authority.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Here's Nunn. Gets a very good look and converts. Nunn's got 26. Picked it out of midair. Here's Hernan Gomez. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And it's Hall in at the power forward position. None, no good.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
and just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Takes the three. And it's Boston with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Chetty Osman. First personal foul. First team foul.
And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Away team ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's none. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Baberovic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Boston. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Boston. Here's Hall. Jacks up with 3. Boston with the bucket. Boston's got 7 points in the game.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Now here's Grant. They set the screen to halt the run. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. He's got 6.
And they're behind right now, but you can't pin the blame on this guy. Nope, he's got to get some more help from somebody on his team. Help him. Help that man.
Here's Hall. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Hall. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Grant. And it's Hall missing.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
So it's the home team now. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Down low. Pass to Baldwin. Misses the layup. Got 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Robbed. Here's Boston. He's covered by Grant. Here's Baberovic. Counted from distance.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
None with a bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Hernan Gomez, the pass to Nunn. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Boston. He's covered by Grant. Here's Hall. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. He drops it from range. Nunn's got 10 points here in the second half.
Hey, but D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Here's Hall. 14 points for him. Pass to Boston. Over Nunn. The shot by Boston, no good. Got 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Nunn, no good. gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The three is up. He can't get that one to fall. Driving inside. And a missed layup. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Baldwin. We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Grant in at the 2. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Baldwin. To the wing, right side. Here's Baberovic. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Ball is turned out. Away team ball.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. Offensive board. Pass to Hall. And he slams it in one-handed.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. The home team calls timeout. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. And it's in there.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
They set the pick. Fires the 3. And Holmes pulls it down.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Nunn. Yep, right through the net. Nunn's got 38 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Back to Holmes. Pass to Nunn. To the inside. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And there's the screen. And the 3 off target.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Oh, got that one up quick.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
And here's Grant from the arc. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Baberovic has got 7 rebounds in the game. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. Out to the right wing. Here's Hall. Nunn defends. 3-pointer off the mark. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Driving to the basket. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
1:19 left in the game. Hall.
Oh my gracious!
Wow, just incredible!
That is a monster finish.
Oh, and he slams it down. Wow. To stop the run. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Nunn's got 40 points. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little. And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And the shot goes. Nunn's got 42 in the game.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Boston, the pass to Baldwin. Off target from three-point range. Now here's Nunn, guarded closely. There's the triple. Buries it from 3. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. From behind the arc. And he stays with it. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up by 9. And so he makes both from the line.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
The 3. The shot, no good. Here's Hall. Nunn defends. And so the road team gets the W in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Grant, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 5.
They're so adept at sizing up the defense, guys. You cannot give Fournier any space.
Now, here's Nunn. Banked in off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Nunn. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Here's Ward. Outside Fournier. Another shot. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Fournier's got 7 points.
What a polished offensive game. Fournier cashing in from the mid-range.
Here's Nunn. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Osman kicks to Nunn. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Ward. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Tipped away. And here's the fast break. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Right side Fournier. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Grant. Fournier's shot is off.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Now, here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. And he makes the first. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Now, here's Fournier. He's got 7.
No, there's a craftiness that is required in this instance, and Fournier makes the right pass.
2 minutes remaining, first 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the first. Hernan Gomez down low. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Grant. Pass to Nunn. Takes the 3. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Milutinov. And he jams it with authority.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to...
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
At the line for your home team, Ward. 1 shot. The play will
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls... fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make...
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules. The officials will have...
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Fournier's shot is off. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Nunn looking around. It's tipped and stolen by Fournier. Here's Ward. Plays it up and banks it in.
Well, Evan Fournier is a fundamentally sound player, and if his teammates are open, he will deliver the rock.
To the wing right side. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
He gets it up. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer, Peter.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's a...
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Up 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
They've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the 1. Fournier's shot is off. Now Nunn, pass to Hernan Gomez, back to Nunn. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Fournier against Grant. Outside Fournier. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Rule adjustments, Doris, regarding the rip-through move. Do you think those have been effective?
Kevin, I certainly think we've taken a step in the right direction. We have got to give the defense more of a chance at this point, and the idea that you don't get shots on the rip-through is important.
Substitution for the away team. Number 22, Rashawn Holmes.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Nunn passes to Hernan Gomez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes it inside. Yep, that one goes in there. Nunn's got 4 points in the quarter.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in.
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim. Extends over the taller defender.
And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Ward. Oh, he misses the dunk. Grant surveying the D. That one's off. He starts the game with the miss. Getting an outstanding 53% for the game. So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First personal foul, first team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the opposing team, Ward.
Good on both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Good. Job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Lets it go with a 3. Ward misses. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Here's Nunn, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That one drops. He ties it up. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. It's Fournier on the wing, defended by Nunn to the right side. Here's Ward, played in with a nice touch off the glass. Ward's got 6 here in this quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Nunn with it. He's got 19. Grant trying to break free. Nunn can't get it to fall. Outside Fournier. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Fournier's got 9. 1:11 left to play in the first half. Here's Nunn. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. The shot's good from Fournier. 11 points in the game.
So good at keeping his balance. Evan Fournier's ability to stay composed and find a way to capitalize, nicely done.
Now, here's Nunn. Guarded closely.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play. Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Holmes setting the big for Nunn. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And that one drops for him.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They're up by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. And measuring up the shot.
shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. The shot's good. Nunn's got 27 points.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
We've got Rashawn Holmes, and it's Grant in at the shooting guard position. The shot's good from Fournier.
When Evan Fournier is this assertive, because he's got such a versatile game, he is hard to slow down.
Hernan Gomez kicks to Osman. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. And that one is hammered home.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. The shot makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Nunn's got 6 here in this quarter. Being an impressive 65% having their way with this defense. Fournier for 3, scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Well, Evan Fournier staying on the move and working to get that three-point opportunity. Nicely done.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Number 26.
.90 seconds now into the second half. Grant up top. He's guarded by Fournier. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass. Oh!
My goodness.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. The tray. They get the rebound. Here's Milutinov. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. 10 points for him.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Ward. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Gotta be a little embarrassed by that one. Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Here's Fournier. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Well, this is the kind of thing that will help that shooting percentage. Fournier in the high percentage area.
There's the screen. Into the lane. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Fournier's shot is off. Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Hernan Gomez with a screen on Fournier. The offensive rebound. Pass to Nunn. 6 to shoot for the tie. 1:05 left here in the third quarter. With the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup. Is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Misses the three. An impressive 65% having their way with this defense. Pass to Ward. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
44 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And so the ball out of bounds. Fournier last touched it. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. To the left wing. There's the three. And it's Osman missing. Here's Ward. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Here's Nunn. He can't get that one to fall. Gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively.
Second personal foul, second team foul.
And the first one drops.
At the line for two.
Both good from the line that time. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. They need this, and he dunks it down.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Vazenkov. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Vazenkov's got his first 2 points.
That pass was about the location, puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. They're up by 9. And when we return, we'll... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
They've got Grant, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. Here's Nunn, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Nunn's got 39.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
He gets it in there.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
To the paint. Here's Milutinov, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. The shot's good from Fournier.
I love the decision-making of Evan Fournier. Just fantastic at pulling up in rhythm.
Here's Ward. It's blocked. And they recover it. Here's Vazenkov. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, this is what he does. Find ways to make his presence felt, and this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. He told his players, "I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now." Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Second shot opportunity, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. Just 4 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Ward. Ward's got 5 rebounds tonight. Shot from the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Here's Milutinov. Can't hit from in close.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
They set the pick. Grant off on the layup. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for the away team.
Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. .106 left in the fourth quarter. Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. From 11 feet away and misses it off the right side of the rim. Getting 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. Pass to Grant. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. Here's Fournier. It's Fournier on the wing. Jacks up a 3. No good. Shot missing. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. The shot from 20 feet away. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. Nunn's got 48. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Fournier for 3. It's not going to go for him. Guys, your thoughts?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
And so they get the victory here at home. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the...
All right, DA, thanks again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris.
Obviously a point of strength for both of these teams, Brent.
Do you believe, BA, that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing? These guys want to test each other tonight, and you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle, let's keep a close eye on it.
The kick out to Fournier. Inside.
That is what I'm talking about. Wow.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's the right play and excellent decision from Evan Fournier.
Pass to Baldwin. Oh, hey! How about that?
That's impressive.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Ward. Here's Vazinkov. Lets a three fly. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Pass to Boston. Here's Babarovic. Fires in the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. The shot by Fournier, no good.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
From deep, drains the triple.
Yeah, that kind of hustle from Fournier, that's going to get the rest of your teammates going. Great job on the fast break.
This one for three, and Hall gets it to go.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Ward, driving in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And that one's good. Zinkov.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Fournier. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the home team's head coach. I asked Coach what the game plan is for Kevin Durant. They remarked, hope KD misses a few shots. A 7-footer with his skill should be illegal. Durant is a legend, but our guys are hyped to face off with him. Let's see if their energy can slow Durant down a little bit, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And they're on the break. Baldwin with a rebound.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Fournier over to the wing. It's intercepted. And here comes the break. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Babarovic. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
And that's a foul called on Evan Fournier. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
1:11 left in the first quarter of the game. Out to the wing. Baldwin, the pass to Boston. Shot clock at 6. Here's Baldwin.
Personal foul.
55 seconds left in the first quarter. On the take. And there it is for him.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Pass to Hall. The rebound by Vazenkov. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Fournier. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yep, up for the shot. Fournier knew that one was coming as he got knocked off, but the whistle blew.
Fournier hits them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Pass to Baberovic. Sinks it from distance. Baberovic has got 8 points.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
He got it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Plenty of offense in this closely contested. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
And it's Hall in at the 4. Here's Baldwin. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Hall passes to Baldwin. 6 on the shot clock. To the right side. Here's Baberovic. That one doesn't drop. And it's Baldwin in at the 1. Home.
Well, Fournier not just looking for his shot. Nice pass.
Pass to Boston. There's the drive. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Evan Fournier. Well, Brent, league-wide, more and more points being scored. You see that tapering off at any point?
Yeah, with all the rule changes and what we're seeing in terms of the skill set of players growing, I mean, the scoring is just going to keep going. How far can we go? I don't know. I feel like we're topping off a little bit. The only way we're going to score more points in a game is add more time to the clock.
And it's Baberovic in at the 3. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Fournier for 3, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Yep, there's a reason why Fournier takes a ton of threes. He's pretty good at it.
He takes it in. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Baberovic. Out left to the wing. The 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Baberovic has got 11 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And the visitors call time here. Now here's Fournier. Not a lot of room. Tries it from 16, and it's good for 2. 10 points for him.
Well, Fournier, if he has a little bit of room, he's still an aggressive scorer, so the mid-range, no problem.
Here's Hall.
Oh,
yes, sir!
Wow! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Fournier for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Fournier's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And Fournier has that ability to become a flamethrower. Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Baldwin. And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds.
Goes to the away team.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. The kick out to Fournier. And here's the fast break. Pass to Baberovic. Three-pointer. Nails it from 3. Baberovic has got 14 points for the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Back to Fournier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He's off on the layup. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. 58 seconds left in the second period.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Boston. There's 42 seconds left in the second. Here's Baldwin. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Ward.
Yes, sir!
Oh!
That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Baldwin. Count it. Baldwin's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. We've got 13 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Baberovic. Lets it go from deep. The shot, no good. And the visitors call time here.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
It could go. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far.
Visiting team.
They're up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And it's Biberovic in at the 3. The kick out to Fournier. From downtown. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Here's Boston. Uses the glass on the layup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Ward, and he drives in. The rebound by Hall.
And tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Second half getting started. About a minute play. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. The visitors with the ball. Here's Fournier. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. The 3 ball. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Hall. 9 points in the game. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Yep, that one goes. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Pass to Boston. Here's Biberovic. Clock at 6. Pulls up on the wing. And that one's good. Boston's got 4 points this quarter.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Biberovic. Here's Baldwin. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Baldwin's got 8.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And very little room needed for a guy like Evan Fournier, who's hungry to score.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. On the wing, Fournier. 3-pointer. Pure from 3-point range. Fournier's got 9 points here in the second half.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Pass to Baldwin. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. The kick out to Fournier. To shoot, takes a 3, gets the 3 ball to go. Fournier's got 25 points in the game.
No hesitation from Evan Fournier.
A great job to establish position and square up.
We've got 1:13 left in the third. From the top of the key, hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. 10 points for him. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to Baldwin. Can they get it? And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Outside Fournier. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in as many attempts.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
The jumper from the wing off target.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. To the wing, right side. Here's Hall. He's got 11. There's the three. The shot that time not on target. Up in time. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking on. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And it's Hall in at the power forward. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
At the line for the away team. 2 shots. The play will be reviewed.
Every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, "Hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves, battle to the end." Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Shooting around 53%, a nice number. Here's Boston, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Fournier for 3. The rebound by Hall. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul.
Team foul.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Boston.
Oh, man.
Oh! And he dunks it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. And the visitors call time here. The visitors with the ball. Crosses over. Jams it in off a great move.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Boston. Fournier covering. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Evan Fournier.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Knocks down the long J. Fournier's got 28 points for the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Money on the 19-footer. The visitors with the ball. 6-point game. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Fournier out there as a floor spacer, someone who's going to stretch out the defense and give everybody room to operate, make their jobs a little bit easier.
And so he hits both. Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. In transition, here they come! And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Boston. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Fournier with the bucket.
Man, and Fournier took a beating that time.
Pass to Boston. Here's Hall. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Down low. A minute 50 left in the fourth.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Here's Baldwin. Takes it inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Fournier with the bucket.
In whatever role they need Fournier to play, one constant is that he's going to give you some scoring pop.
Boston, the pass to Hall. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
1:21 left in the fourth. To the left wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Hall. And the powerful one-handed slam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And the shot goes down.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Fifth team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for your home team, Baldwin.
And that's good as he hits both shots. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ward passes to Fournier. Goes back up. Here's Ward. And that one's on target from the wing.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Here's Vezinkov. Off target with the shot. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy.
We're great. Here we go.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at the two-guard spot. Here's Holmes, and the shot no good, a bit short. Here's Baldwin. That was something to see.
Good. Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Holmes. The rebound by Biberovic. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Pass to Baldwin. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
To the middle. Here's Holmes, and Holmes throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Pass to Baldwin. Plays it up off the glass. Baldwin's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 7. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Pass to Boston. From downtown, hits the three-point bomb.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Holmes. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Hall. And down it goes, jamming that one home. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's Nunn. That 3 off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Hall, that's good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Now, here's Nunn. He's tightly guarded.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left here in the first quarter. Holmes kicks to Nunn. 5 to shoot. And they get it. And he makes that one. Nunn's got 7 points.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's Boston. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Hall. Over Hernan Gomez. Hall, no good.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Puts it up. A shot by Biberovic, no good. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Here's Nunn. Cranes the three-pointer. 10 points for him.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Puts one up from 19. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Nunn passes to Holmes. It's good. This game is all even. Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game. Lets it go from the wing. Rebounded by Holmes. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
An impressive 60% early. Here's Baldwin. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
And there's the drive. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the away team, BJ Boston.
And so he makes both from the line.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Timeout, timeout.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Craziest fans get a free T-shirt. Let's hear it, fans.
8 seconds left here in the opening quarter. One-on-one here. Here's Hall. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at shooting guard. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Yeah, he recognized the overcommitment by the defense there and then made a smart pass to get that ball back outside.
They grab their own miss, and Holmes throws it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Holmes got 8 points. Holmes gone 4-7 in field goal attempts tonight. 57%. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Boston. In close, he hits it. He's got 7.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Hernan Gomez a screen. Here's Grant. Holmes down low. Pass to Nunn. Holmes setting the pick for Nunn. 4 on the clock. Holmes kicks to Nunn. Back to Holmes. Kicks it out to Grant. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Scoreless thus far. A pull-up, stolen. Pushing it up. Here's Nunn. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Baldwin looking for the opening. Guarded by Holmes. There's the pick. Driving in, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Boston. He's got 7.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Biberovic. Here's Boston. Defended by none. Clock at 6. With some arc. And that one's good, Boston. Boston's got 4 this quarter.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Poked away. Here's Hall. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Hall's got 6 points.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Here's Boston. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Baldwin. 5 on the clock. And he jams it with authority.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Brennan Gomez a screen. Here's Grant. And nothing is falling for him right now. Gone a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. Brennan Gomez covering. Pass to Baldwin. Shot on the wing. Off the left rim and out. Gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Nunn. Misses, and he wants that one back.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Wing shot on the way. Count it. Baldwin's got 15 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Five seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And so that's the end of the first half. They're up by 11. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. shooting a scorching 68% in the game. They've got Grant, and it's none in at the one spot.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the force line. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Baldwin. They've got Grant, and it's none in at the one. Baldwin can't get it to go.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at the two spot. Offline with the baseline jumper. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Boston's got 11.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have set the tone, and the rest of the team has followed.
Now, here's Nunn. Defense is right there. From 20 feet out. That shot off the mark. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Pass to Baldwin. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. And Gomez has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Fires it up. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. He's got 18.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Right wing. Here's Biberovic. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Biberovic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And that free throw good from Nunn. The visitors with the ball. Here's Boston. His three-pointers off the mark. Gone 4-6 from the field since the start of the third. That one falls.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
The visitors with the ball, leading by 5. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Stolen by Nunn. Grant up top. The quick look, no good that time. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Hall passes to Baldwin. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Beyond the arc. Nunn, that's good. Nunn's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
1:33 left to play in the third. Here's Boston. Nunn grabs the board. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. For 3. Rebounded by Hall.
and close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Now, here's Nunn. He's covered closely. From deep. Four on the shot clock. Goes back up. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Nunn's got 28 points for the game.
But you know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Here's Hall. Hernan Gomez covering. Hall, no good. Now, here's Nunn. 28 points for him. And that one, good. Nunn's got 30 points. There's 14 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Baldwin. Drilled from 11 feet out. 7 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Hernan Gomez. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Well, it's been an exciting game. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Grant, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward position. Here's Hall. Here's Boston.
Home team foul. Grant. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hall. Hernan Gomez covering. Here's Baldwin. 2 free throws coming up, and they call. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
At the line for the away team, Baldwin.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Boston. Here's Hall. Shooting foul, and here we go with the coach's challenge.
Personal foul, second team foul.
The personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, he did enough there. He made it a 2-possession game, at least.
Here's Hernan Gomez. Can't cash in from close range. gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Boston. Goes up on the wing. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Assist goes to.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Nunn. Nice shot from the wing. Nunn's got 32 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Hall. And that one is hammered home.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Down low. Back to Nunn.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
6 to shoot. Unable to get that one. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's Baldwin. It's deflected. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Wide open. No good there. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Nunn looking around. 18 feet out. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Nunn's got 34. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. A three-pointer is right on target.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Grant outside. Unloads. Now, here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. Inside.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Now, here's Nunn. Money! There's 21 seconds left in the game. Here's Baldwin. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul, third team foul.
It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Yeah, showing off a really smooth stroke there, and that will add to their lead.
Nunn. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark.
position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Grant in at the 2.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Ward. Just 4 to shoot. Soft touch off the glass.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Here's Nunn. Good on the bucket.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Nunn against Fournier. They set the pick. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Grant. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Now here's Fournier. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Nunn. Tries it from 19. The rebound by Vezenkov.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Fournier for 3. Drops in the 3. Fournier's got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Osman. In transition, here they come. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Nunn. A shot to stop the run, and he gets that one. He has 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Good on the shot.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Outside Nunn. No good with a jumper from the wing.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Yes, it's good.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Now Nunn. He's got 6. And that one drops.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Fournier with the ball. Nunn in his pocket. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And count it. Now Now 5 for 7.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Osman. Puts up a 3. And Ward pulls it down. 55 seconds left to play in the first. Fournier against Nunn. Fournier up top. He's got 7. Offline from the top of the key. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Now here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The kick out to Fournier. All alone. Drained it for 2 points. Fournier's got 9.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Nunn. The rebound by Vezenkov. In transition. Here's Ward. The putback. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. And the visitors call time here.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Here's Nunn. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Up by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 5, down low. None, no good. Shooting a fantastic 57% to the inside. Here's Vezenkov. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Left side, Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. The kick out to Nunn. Stolen. Here we go. Here's Ward. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Great recognition. Understanding that that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
Nunn, the pass to Osman. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Fournier against Nunn. From the arc. And that's good. Evan Fournier for 3. Fournier's got 12 points in the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Fires the 3. On target from range. He's got 15.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And the visitors call time here. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant. Seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, BA. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Grant. Good.
Well, not really much you could do to stop him there. You want your players to go hard at the bucket like that.
Here's Vezenkov driving to the basket, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's Nunn. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Man, good whistle there.
No good on the free throw.
Team number 77, taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Driving inside. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Outside Nunn. Lets it go from the wing. No good there. 8 for 13 now. Gotten off to a sensational 5 for 5 start in the second quarter. Fournier. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Fournier's got 8 points in the quarter. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Ooh, they pick off the pass. On the break. Fournier for 3. The rebound by Osman. Shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. From about 19. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Nunn's got 18 points in the game.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Launches a 3. He can't hit that time. He takes it in. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now. One minute left in the second. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And he drives in. Oh, he misses the dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Fournier for 3. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of fight.
Driving in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Nunn. Softly drops in the floater. Nunn's got 22.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Right side Fournier. Connects from downtown. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Leading by 17. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. On the take, and a strong finish with two hands.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward position. Shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. Fournier against Nunn. Pass to Vizenkov. Back to Fournier. Over Nunn. That one off the back iron and out. Well, it's going to take something special now to get them back in this game.
Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem likely.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Grant against Fournier. Grant outside. Shot clock at 6. It's Hernan Gomez with a drive.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Fournier against Nunn. Outside Fournier.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
They set a pick. Going inside. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And the visitors call time here.
Coming onto the floor for the away team, number 22, Rashawn Holmes.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Nunn. There's the drive. Sweet little floater. Nunn's got 4 points in the quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. They get it again. Another shot. The rebound by Vizenkov. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Nunn against Fournier to the paint. Oh!
Wow!
And that one is stuffed right through.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And Ward pulls it down. Ward's got his 5th rebound in this one. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. It's good. He's got 11. Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
Oh, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. On the attack, Nunn. And he converts the layup. Nunn's got 30.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Fournier for 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Nunn's got 11 points here in the second half.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Fournier. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Rock-solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
None, no good.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
On the wing, Fournier. He's got 24. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Off target from outside. Nunn drives in. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Fournier for three. The shot won't fall. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 30. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Rashawn Holmes, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 spot.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
The shot by Ward, no good. Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor.
First team foul.
Here's Nunn. Into the lane. Oh, he packed it down.
That is incredible.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy. Fournier uses the glass to finish the layup. Fournier's got 9 points now in the second half.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Here's Nunn. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Fournier with the bucket.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Back to Nunn. Fires for three. The shot comes out. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Launches it. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Now here's Holmes. Tightly guarded. And he jams it home with authority.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. The home team calls timeout.
It may be a player's league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Here's Osman. He buries it from 3.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Outside Fournier. Beyond the arc. That one no good.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Hernan Gomez gets the bucket.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Got a piece of it. The kick out to Fournier. And stolen by Nunn. All by himself for the finish. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Great recognition. Understanding that that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
2 minutes.
To the middle. To the inside. On the wing, Fournier. Nunn defends. Fournier with the bucket.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Nunn. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Fournier. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Here's Nunn. Another bucket. Wow. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. This has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Outside Fournier. No good from outside.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Grant the pass to Holmes. The three. Hernan Gomez, no good. Gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul, second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
That's exactly how to close out a game. Take advantage of every opportunity.
Hits yet again! Wow!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. He launched that one from way outside. Fournier's got 38 points.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Fires from the wing. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
From downtown. And he goes in for the dunk. It's stolen. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Pass to Boston. From 18 feet away, he hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Baldwin. Out to the wing. Here's Hall. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. It's up a 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Austin the pass to Baldwin. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Biberovic. Here's Hall. Takes a 3. A shot by Biberovic, no good. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the home team. During our talk, I asked Coach what makes Kevin Durant one of the best scorers ever. He told me it's insane that a 7-footer has that much skill. Kevin truly is one of a kind. Now, no one can stop him one-on-one. We need a team effort. Of course, KD's going to the Hall of Fame, and he's still giving opponents nightmares late in his career. Guys?
Thanks, David. Down low. No good that time.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Hall. Fires for 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Austin, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Ward. Here's Milutinov, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Here's Baldwin. Still scoreless. Yes, that goes in.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Pass to Vezenkov. Stolen. And here we go. And that one's good, Biberovic.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
It's Fournier on the wing. The 3. And that one is off.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Here's Boston. And no good that time. Here's Milutinov. And so the first quarter is in the books. Leading by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
You've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at the shooting guard. For 3, Fournier, after 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Hall. Hasn't made one yet.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Pass to Fournier, tries it from 19, and that's good off the glass that time. Fournier's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Ward. To the middle, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Driving to the basket. Chalk up 2 there.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Outside Fournier. From the high post. And it's good off the back rim and in. Fournier's got 7 points in the game. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Shoots from the corner. Missed it, shooting 50% at 3 for 6. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Pass to Baldwin. Yep, that one goes. 8 points for him. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the shot goes in. Gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Here's Hall. Shot clock at 6. He gets that one.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Outside Fournier. 3-pointer. The second chance effort. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. He's off on the first. Good on the second free throw. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Boston. Fires from the wing. That's another miss. Number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting. Outside Fournier. A three-pointer off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Milutinov. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting for the away team.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 1:05 left in the second quarter. Pass to Baldwin. To the left side wing. Shoots. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now, here's Fournier. He's got 7. 34 seconds left here in the second. Power down with both hands.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? There's 21 seconds left in the first half of basketball. It's Fournier on the wing. 17-foot shot on the way. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And that one's good, Biberovic.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. The ball really well in this game, 58%. We've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at the 2-guard spot. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now, here's Fournier. There's a screen. A 3-ball. They get it back. Hits it from 3-point range.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at the 2. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Substitution for the away team. Number 25.
Here's Hall. Going inside.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. You've got Evan Fournier. Peter's out there with Ward. And it's Vezenkov in at the power forward. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Boston. He's guarded by Fournier. Pass to Hall. Here's Boston.
Oh, look out! Look out! Now that's how you finish.
Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Pass to Peters. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Hall. Off target from outside. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Ward driving the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ward's got 6. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Pass to Baldwin. Five to shoot. Here's Boston. He's guarded by Fournier. Boston, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Baldwin. There's a killer two-handed slam. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Here's Ward. He's got 6. Can't connect from short range.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Pass to Boston. And the 3 off target. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break.
Oh, nice finish.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Ward. He's got 8. Pass to Peters. And the shot falls short this time.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And he comes up with the deuce. He's got 16. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And Fournier kicks to Peters. And a miss there on the triple.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Peters. Back to Fournier. Clock at 4. This one for 3. Tries again. Misses the layup.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball. And, man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Pass to Peters. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Peters has got his second basket of the game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Up 3. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 4. Fournier gets a wide-open look, and it falls over the rim and in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Baldwin, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Here's Milutinov. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Buries it from three-point range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Offensive rebound. No love that time. With that miss, he is now 6 for 9. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
The latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well during the break I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. He told them to pick up the pace. He said if we're going to win, we have to seize this moment and act fast. He said go all out or go home. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Boston. Shoots over Fournier, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Outside Fournier. Out left to the wing. Or the pass to Fournier. Lets it fly from 18. Here's Milutinov. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Pass to Fournier. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Good on the shot.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
6 on the shot clock. Pass to Baldwin. 18 feet out. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. There's the pick. Fournier, that's for 2. Wide open shot is on the money. Fournier's got 4 this quarter.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Pass to Boston. She's over Fournier. Misses the jumper. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. And he gets the button. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Here's Hall, and he banks in the layup.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Buries the long-range jumper.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
They set the screen. Pass to Biberovic. Yes! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
To the paint. Here's Milutino. It counts.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's Fournier on the wing. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pulls it from the elbow. The putback. Got it.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Thank you for that, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for our reporter, David Aldridge,
Spot here tonight. Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about is the five-man phased out of the game, and all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Baldwin in at the point.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
The visitors with the ball. Here's Hall, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Nunn. Offline with a three. Fast break, here we go. Boston with the bucket.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Now here's Nunn. Defense is right there. Count it, good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Baberovic, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Here's Nunn, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Nunn's got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Pass to Hall. Grant with a steal. Here's Osman. And here's Hernan Gomez. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Out to the right wing. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Nunn. Off with the layup. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Nunn. It's stolen away. Here's Boston. Nunn defends. Right wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first quarter here. Out left to the wing. And it's all tied up. Give him 8.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Here's Boston. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Outside Nunn. Over to the wing. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. The kick out to Nunn. Second shot opportunity. Plenty of space. Hernan Gomez gets the bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Nunn with it. Give him 8 points now. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Cuts off the pass. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Nunn's got 10 points in the game. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Baberovic. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Baldwin's shot is good.
The assist, Hall.
Gone 6 of 11 so far. Outside none. From about 19, chalk up 2 there. And the visitors call time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back with you short. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
And it's Peperovic in at the 3. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Here's Hall. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Grant outside. Cashes in the first attempt of the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Shooting very well, 62%, and going right at the defense. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Back to Nunn. Wing shot on the way. And that one's off. His 5th miss in 11 tries. Here's Hall. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. The 3 ball. Sinks the tray. Beberovic has got 5.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Nunn, the pass to Osman. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Baldwin. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Here's Hall. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Give him 8 points now.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
On the attack, Nunn. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Oh,
that's a bad right there.
Wow. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The home team calls timeout. gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Outside Nunn. Shot from the low post is good. Nunn's got 8 points in the quarter.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And stolen by Nunn. Pass to Osman. Now Holmes. Outside Nunn. Back to Holmes. Here's Hernan Gomez. The three-pointer off the mark. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Here's Boston. Nunn defends. Down low. Four on the clock. Here's Baldwin. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Nunn, the pass to Holmes. Back to Nunn. 4-3. The rebound by Hall.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Stripped away. Here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. It's stolen. And they're on the run. And it's Hall missing. The home team calls timeout. Seven seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Nunn. And it's blocked. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
The visiting team, 30. And it's time for your first shot. Please direct your attention to center court.
We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Nunn in at the one spot. Holmes, good. Shooting the ball 70% in this game, and it's Boston in at shooting guard. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Boston's got 6. Boston's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Nunn, the pass to Holmes. Now here's Nunn. He's closely guarded. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Nunn's got 22 points. Here's Baldwin. He has 6. Pass to Baberovic. Here's the pick. The 3 is up. And Holmes pulls it down. Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Back to Nunn, and they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the visiting team. It's a 3-point game. Here's Holmes. Back to Hernan Gomez. And here's Grant. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance effort. And no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Baberovic can't get it to go. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Over to the left wing. 3-pointer Holmes. No good there. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. To the left side wing. Outside Nunn. Back to Holmes. Shot on the wing. And it's in. Off the glass. Holmes has got 5 points now this quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Outside Nunn. Now here's Hernan Gomez. He's covered closely. Here's Grant. And the layup is good off the glass.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First team foul.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now Nunn. He's got 22. Soft touch off the glass.
You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
Here's Hall. Drives to the hoop. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's Nunn. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. There's a screen. Releases. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's Nunn. Defense right on him. Can't cash it in from close range. Here's Hall. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Hall. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that. One.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Grant finds Holmes. Now here's Nunn. He's got 26. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. 16 feet out. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Nunn's got 8 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Rashawn Holmes, and it's Osmond in at the three, the small forward. The shot by Boston, no good. Grant with it. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Three-pointer, no good. And they're running. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Boston. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
19-footer, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. 2 points. That one goes.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Here's Nunn. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Nunn's got 33 points. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Baldwin to take the lead. Hits the trifecta.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Boston. Misses the jumper from the wing. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Nunn. Drops in the layup for 2. Nunn's got 15 points in just the second half.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Pass to Baldwin. With the drive. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 6 rebounds in the game. The home team calls timeout. Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And the three-pointer goes. Nunn's got 38 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times or he will bury you.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's Nunn.
Oh, okay then. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Defended by Holmes. Pass to Baberovic. Lets it fly. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Shooting has been great this game, 58%. And here's Nunn. Here he goes. Can't get it to fall.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Baldwin. Oh, he nails it! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Baberovic. Money!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a 3 can tie it now.
To tie it up. And buries it from deep. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied. Now Nunn. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Don't go away. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. We've got Jetty Osman, and it's Nunn in at the point. A clear look for Holmes, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Here's Baldwin. Here's Boston. Pass to Baberovic. Defended by Holmes. To take the lead. Knocks down the triple.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Nunn, the pass to Holmes. Back to Nunn. Pass to Holmes. Here's Osman. 5 on the clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And what action in this one. We're about a minute into overtime. Boston, pass to Baldwin. Shot from the top of the key. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 8 rebounds in the game. Outside Nunn. Pass to Holmes. Comes up empty down low. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Driving inside, and he dunks it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Nunn, the pass to Holmes. Back to Nunn. Pass to Holmes. Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. The home team calls timeout. outside Nunn. Shot clock at 5. And he comes up with a bucket. Nunn's got 44. Gone 2 of 3 from the field as OT gets going. There's a screen. And it's good.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Goes up on the wing. No good on the shot.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Pass to Baldwin. Tries again. The shot off that time. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Now Holmes. No good that time. Drives to the hoop. Yes!
And they do have a foul to give if needed. The whole arena knows they need a 3 to force another overtime.
None, no good. Intercepted. The home team calls timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
No choice but to go for the 3. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
Here's Osman. Can't connect. The visiting club takes the win on the road. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
And BA, I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought. But when they went into overtime,
Ahead in this one, Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Pulls up, high post. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now, here's Fournier. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He's got the long-range motion going now. Fournier for three.
Nunn looking around, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Vazenkov. Here's Ward. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
For three, Fournier. That shot, no good. Gotten their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game. Nunn can't get it to fall.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Ward misses.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
No good from outside.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Outside Fournier. Shot on the wing. A putback. Pass to Ward. To the inside. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Grant kicks to Osman. To the middle. Hernan Gomez passes to Nunn. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Nunn's got 8 points.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Count it.
And very little room needed for a guy like Evan Fournier, who's hungry to score.
Now, here's Nunn. 8 points for him. Pass to Osman. Off target with his three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Banked in off the glass.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Now, here's Nunn. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Fournier's shot is off.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Nunn finds Hernan Gomez. It's intercepted. Here's Ward. It's stolen. And here's the break. Shot's good by Hernan Gomez.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
For three, Fournier. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Grant up top. Started by Fournier. Can't throw it down with one hand. Gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. They get it again. Pass to Nunn. Launches it. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9. Nunn's got most of his shots to fall. 6 makes in 9 tries. Over to the wing. Here's Ward driving inside.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, he knows the defense was absolutely playing him soft, not respecting his abilities whatsoever, so he made them pay.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
So they really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky.
They've got Grant, and it's Osman in at the 4 spot.
Man, and Fournier took a beating that time.
Nunn kicks to Hernan Gomez. Knocks down the 3 ball. Hernan Gomez has got 5 now.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Fournier against Grant. The 17-footer. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. He's got 9.
Well, Fournier, if he has a little bit of room, he's still an aggressive scorer, so the mid-range, no problem.
Here's Nunn. Knocked loose. And here they come. For 3, Fournier. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Fournier out there as a floor spacer, someone who's going to stretch out the defense and give everybody room to operate, make their jobs a little bit easier.
Hey, Bones, what do you think is a part of the game that some casual fans don't really understand that well?
Well, Kevin, outside of the contest right here in front of us, let's think about the long schedule that teams are dealing with. How many times that coaches employ different lineups and strategies so that by the end of the year, they have optionality in what they can do on the floor.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
From past the arc, Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Hernan Gomez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the dunk by Grant.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Here's Fournier. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 mates.
Now showing some ball skills and the shooting ability. Fournier taking this one over.
Here's Nunn, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And he slams it. One-handed.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here he goes. Look at that.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Fournier, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And that's how you cap off a drive. Fournier seeing the opening.
Now, here's Nunn. Defense right on him. Pass to Hernan Gomez. From outside, off the mark. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Here's Vazenkov. That one, no good. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Nunn. That's good from 17 feet away. Nunn's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Fournier against Nunn. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
1:16 left to play here in the half. Fires from deep. That's off, his fourth miss in 13 attempts. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. And a strong finish with two hands.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. It's picked off. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Fournier, that's for two. A quick shot there, and it's off target.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Gets to the corner and buries it. Fournier's got 13 points now in the quarter.
No hesitation from Evan Fournier.
Nice game. Great performance by Evan Fournier.
They gotta be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
There's 10 seconds left in the first half of the game. Pulls up for three. Bangs home the trifecta. Fournier's got 21.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
And we finished one half of basketball. Up 7. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot, Katie. It looks like you guys were able...
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
They're thinking about the shot.
Got burned on that one.
None. And he goes in for the dunk.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Fournier for three. Good on the three-point shot. Fournier's got 27 points.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Pulls up. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Here's Ward. Oh! Yeah. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. For three, Fournier. Offensive rebound. Down low. Here's Milutinov. Ball stolen. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Osman. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for 2.
And he sinks the second. Fournier with the ball. He's got 27. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And foul on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
The play is under video review under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes.
Tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one falls for Fournier. And so Fournier nails both of them.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
None. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. There's a good screen. Drives to the hoop. The rebound by Grant. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Here's none. No good from the wing.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
For 3, Fournier. Second chance shot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul, second team foul.
The first one falls. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Around 60% of the night. Amazing work offensively so far. Grant, that's good.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Here's none, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff. None against Fournier. And the layup falls. Fournier's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, at 6'7", Fournier, bigger than you think when you see him on TV, so in close range, able to finish.
None passes to Osman. Now, here's Nunn. T right on him. No good with the layup. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Second personal foul, third team foul.
First free throw is good.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. And he drives in, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Nunn passes to Holmes. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And I love the edge that Rashawn is playing with right now. It's what helps him capitalize through contact.
It's Fournier on the wing, defended by Nunn. gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. And 45% from the field since coming out of the locker room at halftime.
Oh, man, won't see that much. Fournier up at the rim.
11 seconds left in the third. .11 seconds left to play here in the third. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering
for the away team.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And just a perfectly designed play. Anytime you can get a dunk on the inbounds, you know the X's and O's were in the right spot.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Up by 7. And we're coming right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. Nunn's got 16 points here in the second half. He's got Rashawn Holmes, and it's Grant in at the 2. The shot's good from Fournier.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Plays it up off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's Nunn, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Fournier against Nunn. The shot's good from Fournier.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Grant against Fournier.
And how about the energy from Fournier on the defensive end? He made a difference that time.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Stolen by Nunn. Now, here's Holmes. He's guarded closely, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet, are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope, guys.
Thanks, David.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
Here's Fournier, and he dunks it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense. When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Nunn against Fournier. Nunn, that's good. Nunn's got 43 points.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Fournier against Nunn. Fires the three, and Evan Fournier good for three. Fournier's got 45 points.
And Fournier looking to score early and often.
Back to Nunn. Over Ward. Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 6 of 14 with the three ball tonight. Just a little over 40%.
Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. That's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Hernan Gomez.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. They set the pick. Inside. Here's Milutinov. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
And that's the right play and excellent decision from Evan Fournier.
And here's Nunn. Here's Hernan Gomez. Nice pass. Led into the rack perfectly for the layup.
Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And good. There's another.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Here's Osman. No good on the triple.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts, getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to. Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Here's Ward. The quick look, no good that time. There's 31 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 29 seconds left to play here in the fourth. To the middle. Shot's good by Hernan Gomez.
Assist goes to Chetty.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fournier against Grant.
Away team foul. 9. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ward driving in, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam. And so they get the victory here at home. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never
And Clark, for these two teams, a lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively, too.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Boston. Here's Baldwin. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Hits a three-pointer.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
The shot by Boston, no good. First quarter, just over a minute played. Fournier for three. First shot won't go. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Baldwin. Money on the 19-footer. Baldwin's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Ward. Outside Fournier. Goes up from the top of the key. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
And, you know, when it comes to carving up the defense, Fournier, very clever, especially in the pick and roll, where they don't have any idea what to do with it.
Pass to Baldwin. Here's Boston. Fournier covering. From about 16. He can't get it to go.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Boston, the pass to Hall. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Fournier's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Boston. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Lets a floater go. It's not going to go for him. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Hall. Pass to Boston. Just 5 to shoot. And that's a foul called on Evan Fournier. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Here's Hall. Uses the glass on the layup. Hall's got 5 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Driving in, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied, just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
58 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Boston from the arc. Drills it from deep. 5 points in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Fournier for 3. He buries it from 3.
Fournier saying, you sink one on us, I'm coming right back at you.
Here's Hall. Banked it in off the glass.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Here's Fournier. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
It's simple, but I like how Fournier squares up before shooting. I mean, his form is impeccable.
Pass to Baldwin. Three-pointer. Tries it from 19. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
They swipe it. And here they come. Here's Boston. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Up 6 after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
An open look for Fournier. And it falls all over the rim and in. Fournier's got 9.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Here's Boston. Fournier covering. From the wing. No good. 3 for 6 shooting in this game. Driving to the basket. Ward's shot is good. Ward's got his first bucket in this one.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position and you still get beat.
Here's Baldwin. He has 6. Six to shoot. Off target with the 3. With a bucket here, they can recapture the lead.
I like how they've hung in. Never let things get out of hand.
Here's Fournier. Second chance shot. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboards.
Pass to Boston. Here's Baldwin. Fournier with a rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 13.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Baldwin. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Outside Fournier. The shot. Misses the jumper. Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. And he drives in.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Boston. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That's on Evan Fournier, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Outside Fournier. 1:41 left to play in the half. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
1:16 left to play in the first half. And Bavarovich gets it to go.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Outside Fournier. No good again that time.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Here's Boston. Fournier with a rebound. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Oh, he picked him clean. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's picked off. Pass to Ward. On the wing, Fournier. He's got 12. Knocks it down from distance.
And the quick release of Fournier. Man, he's so good at getting his shot off as soon as the pass reaches his hand.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Leading by just 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And it's Hall in at the 4 slot. Pass to Fournier. There's the 3. It doesn't go for him. Shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. And Bavarovich gets it to go.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Fournier with the ball. Let's go with a 3. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback. 15 points in the game.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
Here's Hall. 9 points in the game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. That one misses. That one misses.
You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line.
And here's the fast break. Left side Fournier. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Nice job at sizing up the defense in these sets. Fournier, dependable at making the right pass.
Pass to Baldwin. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Just over a minute and a half played in the 3rd. Fournier for 3, and the 3-pointer goes. Fournier's got 18.
That's Fournier's specialty. The long-distance bomb that really hand-ties defense.
Boston with the bucket.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Outside Fournier. Offensive rebound. That one goes. Count it. 19 points in the game.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Pass to Baldwin. For 3. That shot is off. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the 3rd. For the lead. The shot by Ward, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Takes it inside. Fires from deep. Unable to get that one. Gone 1 of 4 here in the 3rd from range. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game. Really good job on the inside that time. I mean, he had to work for that rebound, and he got it done.
Hall passes to Baldwin. Here's Hall. There's a minute 17 left in the 3rd. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls up. The shot by Boston, no good. Gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the 3rd. Fournier for 3. Drops in the 3. Fournier's got 6 in the quarter.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Pass to Baberovic. To the wing, right side. Here's Boston. Boom! He jams it straight down.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Back to Fournier. Can't hit from in close. Shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That puts him in the lead. Baldwin's got 14 points. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Outside Fournier. And the jumper falls for him. Fournier's got 23. 7 seconds left to play in the 3rd. The steal. He gets it up. And that's not going to go. That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And it's Baberovic in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Boston. Pulls up on the wing. That shot off. Now here's Fournier. This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 26.
Well, I love Fournier's fire tonight. Working hard to make a difference on the offensive end.
Here's Baldwin. The three is up. Doesn't go for him. Going 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Yep, that one's good.
Yeah, the clever Frenchman. Fournier solid at recognizing when the defense isn't covering one of his teammates.
Pass to Baberovic. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Fournier. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Lets it go from deep. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Baberovic. Sends it home from three-point land.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Outside Fournier. Here's the three. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Vezinkov. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Baldwin, the pass to Boston. Over Fournier. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations. With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Fournier. 1:44 left to play in the fourth. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Fournier's got 28 points for the game.
I like to see Fournier step up in these situations. He's a player that's very confident and has no fear when the game is close.
That shot wide open.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vezinkov. Outside Fournier. 6 on the shot clock. Tries it from 19. He connects!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes. Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
To the paint. Money!
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Here's Baldwin. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Hall. Here's Baberovic. The rebound by Vazenkov. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
They get the rebound. Count it!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here. Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
And so it's a victory for the road team. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.